shimmering light. Rest my head on my pillowcase again. Talk me through one more night. Pull my sheets over my head and plug me in. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes getting heavy again, but we won't sleep, no we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me waiting for you. I'm gravitating towards you. You can hit me up anytime you want. Cause every minute, every second with you is another minute, another night you get me through. I'll stay with you until the dawn. Go live, I'm telling myself it's just 5 more minutes. I'm feeling my eyes getting heavy again, but we won't sleep, no we won't sleep. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. Cause with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Say I'll stay awake and watch these restless nights turn into days. to bear, but don't give in to despair. So look up at the sky, and keep it all inside. It's time to say goodbye. The tears will come, but don't you cry. Tell myself I'll be okay, even if it's all a lie. And it's another friend of mine that's gone. Another friend won't see the dawn. Stuck in between what I love and what I've lost. I will tell your story. All of your grief and all your glory. Wake up first thing, always trying to get ahead. No more dreaming, fragments of it in my head. Addiction is compulsory, agreeing just to disagree. Pull ourselves apart into debris. 'Cause algorithms haunt me, air your dirty laundry, hang it all on me. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Messed up, give me your confession. Never learn our lessons. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Start the countdown, feeding the anxiety. Blacked out, burned up, we can't survive this industry. Just say what's on your mind. Just shut up, you'll be fine. Just keep letting the cycle run you over and over and over again. Taunt me, air your dirty laundry, hang it all on me. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Messed up, give me your confession. Never learn our lessons. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Within this black spiral, everyone acts entitled. You're just one more rival. Don't ever meet your idols. Decline to low vitals. Don't care about survival. Just wanna go viral. We feed this vicious cycle. But it's always a race. Nobody will care if you come in second place. But only show the artificial life you create. Fight to stay relevant. Disregard our negligence. It's evident, it's prevalent. We've halted our development. Doomed to repeat this cycle. 'Cause algorithms haunt me. Air your dirty laundry. Hang it all on me. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Exhausted. Think I finally lost it. Drew the line and crossed it. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. We're gonna keep falling down, 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 down. The wheel will go on spinning round, 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 round. Never escape scrolling down, 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 down. This cycle keeps on going round, 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 round. Keep me up till 4.
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
Passing the time as we roam across the ocean. Feel the waves envelop your mind as they rock you with emotion. Calling like a lullaby, singing like a siren's cry. Through
the captain's direction, or you're going deep down below. Drop your sword, leave your days ashore when you make a vow of your own accord at the bow of the ship or down with the ammo. Join you fellas in the belly of the bellows. Who knows where we'll go over the deep blue below? Oh, heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds on a new adventure. Heave ho, heads or tails, take a chance on the tides, they act as our guide. Heave ho, like a crow in the nest, seeking the chest with the golden treasure. Heave ho, captain's call, you know that we'll answer, you know that we'll answer the call.
As we sail into the sun. Yo ho, 'cause the sailing's just begun. Yo ho, as the captain sings her call. Yo ho, for the glory that awaits us all.
Oh my god, you have perfect timing. Okay. There's that, and I forgot to do this. You're fine. Okay. The bubbles are going, everything is good. Okay, good. Alright. Oh. I just realized it's not picking up Discord. Hee hee. There we go. I was in the tomb. You know, I randomly remembered that I had a command for this, and I also remember that for some reason one of the last times that I streamed this game, the command wasn't working.
I think I also, because I tried it, it wouldn't.
And like like I don't even think we ever figured out why it wasn't working. It just wasn't working.
No. Why is
okay.
Charlie? Sorry, I'm just looking at my follow channels and I can
Oh.
see Rom Whimsical playing Wolf Quest.
Yeah.
Do I want to know what that's about?
I don't know myself, but I'm sure it's something.
Trying to figure out if that's the same game I saw Sneak play, and if
What
it
was
is,
I
they're
think
literally just wolves.
I think Sneak was also playing it with them. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. What was I gonna do? I want to see if I'm high enough level to do this now.
Okay, it's the one I'm thinking of. They're literally just wolves. Wonderful.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself.
I think I
I'll
saw
find the
someone
truth about
tweet
what
about it.
happened to
I'm
us.
pretty sure.
I swear.
I'm pretty sure they beat the game.
Fix my earbuds. is the side, and the left one is player.
What?
I'm sure Albert
What?
would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
Oh, I guess that had something to do with that. Okay.
Silent voice.
Oh, I went the wrong way for this thing. I just saw someone moving at 2 FPS.
I strike out of this part. Whoops. I was about to be really upset that I couldn't fit through that gap. Where am I going? I'm going...
Get them weapons ready! It's one of them!
Dude. I beg you. No, it's not you, the baby.
Oh.
It's a... He's got a little thumbstick that's got a little stand, and he's taking it. Drag. Oh. Gosh.
Tonight, details on the harrowing moment when our bus packed with Vampyr was paraded off the roadway. Officials say the crash landed virtually everyone in the hospital. The bus band and the military died, along with their close friend, 77-year-old Beatrice Ferrari. Her daughters and her time chaperoned the trip for 3 decades. They are in touch on so many people. I was a teacher. Covering the booking down, and partially the now damaged bus needs to usually be repaired since you're
Do not tell him that. No.
And when we say 5 students are still in critical condition, the memorial hospital pool here continues to grow. Lester?
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
To consider climate risk in their proposals, as Almagen reports cooks in clean storage. Home decided most coveted real estate at the cost of insuring home in California can be dramatically changed. The proposed listings
Last warning, sir!
need to let insurance factor climate
Bro said last warning? Like he ever gave me a first warning?
decades of disaster insurance commissioner Ricardo Moore is the move is ended insurance from fleeing the state.
Always battalion of Pembroke.
More available is becoming critical for us.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Doc.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
I just spilled my shake. Give me a minute.
Hey.
I will not let you down, my boy.
$1 billion terror project for me.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
It's
well, I
it's
was wondering if
35 exactly, but
don't waste your time with me.
then you comes home.
I will not let you down, my boy.
We get the ambulance.
Good evening, sir.
I guess he landed in my backyard.
It's right, his harrowing escape, saying his only injury is back pain.
I have returned.
Tells the dispatcher the plane is likely.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me, Thoreau,
What's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently.
Can you lower the
Is there
volume a bit?
anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target
Do you know
here.
how to?
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic.
It's not.
Speak
It's
to me
working
now,
fine.
Thoreau.
You don't
I
need
know
to
I
do
may
that. You're
sound
just not pointing
presumptuous,
at
but
the
I'm
thing.
just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague,
I mean,
but
he
only
didn't
if
need to do
tempered
that
with the
much, but-
correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Oh my god, it's Google time.
I don't know if my actions have consequences.
Nice sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Okay, so I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here.
I'm alright. There's a break. Don't waste your time with me.
You have my support. Why not take a break? You can't be serious.
As for me,
I can replay the dialogue if...
I mean, yeah, I only kind of half of it.
Do you need my medical?
You don't have to...
Volume.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
you always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
I mean, he didn't really say anything that is, at least in that. He didn't say anything that's like that insane.
Well, for context, the, like, experiments that we're asking about is him saying that he has tested his mixture of drugs on hopeless cases, referring to, like, people who had the influenza. So he's saying, like, he tested his, like, medication mixtures on, like, people who had cases, and he was pretty sure was gonna die. Or just not get better.
Do we know whether or not they consented to this?
No clue.
Ah. Well, then I don't know about you have my support. But, I don't know. I guess
always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
can't be serious makes sense, but also why not take a break?
An idiot.
I don't know if either. I know there's no right or wrong, but I mean, like, I don't know if either of these to me are the right answer. But it is between those.
I guess it's another situation of what comes down to being the least worst answer.
Yeah.
And
Which one's the lesser of two evil?
Because he's saying, like, he took inspiration in doing that from us and, like, our own research and papers.
Mm-hmm.
So it's entirely possible we've either done the same or similar things, and we would be a hypocrite to say, you can't be serious.
Well, then maybe why not take a break?
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
God damn. Okay.
I missed what he said at the end.
Goodbye,
He was
Dr.
basically,
Strickland.
it was essentially like, that's really funny coming from you,
I
considering
can't
that you
let Strickland
spent
put his patients at
less
risk with
time
opium.
here.
Perhaps
Ah,
an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
what are you doing in here? Oh, do your little arms hurt? Do not. If you put your fucking mouth on my top, bro.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Aykroyd.
Okay, so I can either give the placebo medication to the doctor we were just talking to, or we can report the doctor we were just talking to this other doctor.
That feels like making an enemy. What's the placebo med? What's
Apparently,
that about?
Like a book.
so because
Never could keep anything
the
from her.
the doctor we were just talking to wants to give people like a mixture of
I'm all right.
like opium and some other stuff, and he's like, that doesn't feel safe. So I can either give the placebo medication to that doctor, or I can tell this other doctor what's going on. Like, hey, he's kind of experimenting on his patients.
I don't really want to give opium to the doctor that's been testing on.
Well, we're not
Quote,
giving him
unquote.
opium. We're giving him a placebo mixture.
Okay, so it's his is opium, and we're just like, yeah, this is yours, definitely, totally. This is
Because we were
surely-
basically like, haha, we can help with the mixture if you want. And he was like, yeah, that'd be great. So we're like, let's maybe give him placebo. Let's maybe give him a placebo mixture.
I feel like reporting him Alvin can either end up like not being believed or taken seriously, or making an enemy out of the doctor because he's probably gonna get fucking fired if they do believe it. Or
I cannot
giving the
enter.
placebo is like, I don't think it's like, it's not like they have this fucking technology
It's
to
locked,
run
alright.
tests and see what's in the mixture. So, at least for a while, we'll believe that we gave him what we promised.
I mean, if it's any help, I don't think there's any real consequences to either decision. In the sense of like,
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there aren't any real consequences to whatever we do.
If we do report him, he won't later become a bitter enemy of ours, and also that won't end up leaving patients untreated.
Let me in!
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain
Damn.
and cold medical bench, sir.
Door
But
closed
yeah.
on your face.
I mean, I can double check, but
My sweet girl.
You know what? Huh?
Reads me like a book.
You use the arrow
Could keep anything from her.
that points in the direction. Or you! Stop. Where is it? Where is she? I'm gonna throw the fucking crab at you.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
You're lucky I can't find my crab.
I'm so tired.
Good evening,
Will this shift
I want to see if I
never
can talk to this doctor without inherently reporting
I'm quite
this
busy,
dude. Okay. I just want to see if there's any other stuff I can talk to him about.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Thank you.
That's not.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I don't think you know what it means to be a politician. You're a doctor.
Good
my
evening.
guy.
And good evening to you.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
You
Irritating
always
for
need the words to calm the children,
helping you
Ellen.
figure out on your own that
As for me,
experimenting on people, possibly without their consent, isn't good? I don't know if that's irritating or condescending, my guy.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh god. Dear Lord.
I just keep seeing people, like, talking about giving it to Dr. Strickland. I'm not seeing anything about, like, giving it to Dr. Ackroyd. Okay, the choice has no impact on the rest of the story and does not deprive you of any hint about the two doctors involved. In both cases, doctors give you key to their office and ask you to place the placebo in a cabinet. So, yeah, apparently it doesn't really matter. So it's really up to just you as an individual.
Okay.
So do we want to give it to Mr. Man, who just, like, who doesn't believe in modern medicine? Or really, can you move so I can get to that chest real quick? Like, that'd be great.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
Okay, so we can either give it to a young doctor who, you know, wants to improve things and that, all that, blah, blah, blah. Or older doctor. You know, I don't know. What do we think?
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
So, okay, so this is the
I'm
giving
so
him the
tired.
placebo or reporting.
Yeah.
Shift never end.
Yeah.
Wait, so reporting him is giving the other doctor the placebo?
Yeah. Yes.
It's
I
safer
kinda
here
want
than
to report
anywhere
his
else
ass.
in the East End.
You kind of want to what?
I kind of want to report him.
Okay. That is what we shall do.
It's really just the questionability of like whether or not his patients have consented to
I'm
the
quite busy
experimental
right now,
treatment.
Dr. Reed.
I know that
Like,
you're a
that's where
busy
I'm like,
man, but I could use your help.
Real.
Now, if we knew
The
that they
great
said
Dr.
yes,
Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation.
That's exactly why I want you to
why are you
keep the
calling
result,
Fuffle?
Doctor.
Right here.
I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Coach Reed. Choo 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 choo.
Time to ransack an office. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah.
It's locked. It's locked, all
Damn.
right.
Is that good?
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula. It's locked.
You cannot access shit in that office.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
How
so painful.
I have to...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
I was trying to remember who was the other person I learned something about, and then I remembered. Alright, not you. Where are you? You're right there.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, Nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Okay, time to see if there's consequences.
Okay, time to see if there's She kind of spitting.
This is yet another case of a based NPC. Okay, so apparently there's no right or wrong answer. Oh yeah, so there's no right or wrong answer.
Okay.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Vampyr.
I want to say you have my support.
Okay.
Because she's based.
Have you heard
Real.
of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Well, she's super based.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Damn, she's based. My God.
How do I watch them? No, I missed my chance. I'll catch you one day. Alright, where's Tippets?
Less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
Good evening.
Doctor...
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Oh my God,
Do you
he's
really
also
think
based.
she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
My God, he's based.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tibbets, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Oh.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea, read poetry, and wait for death.
Wait for death. Okay, babe.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
What the fuck is a soundboard?
We have no effective treatment for this influenza.
Well,
We
in
are
Discord.
horrific liars.
It's a soundboard, but within Discord.
And I thought last
I got
summer's
no
epidemic
options.
was
It tells me search for a sound, but it won't give me no sound. This is bullshit.
It's glowing like I can investigate his app, but where am I supposed to go to investigate? Just come right up on you? No. Where am I supposed to go to watch you?
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Hello again.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a
You've
job?
never been on a
No.
mountain.
Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No, nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald,
Can
why
you
did you
get
not go to the
diagnosed with
Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
claustrophobia?
I don't
I
trust
think you can.
doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes.
think.
I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr.
Based.
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for 7 days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months.
Hey, yo.
The terror.
Hey,
The
yo.
shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying.
It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Seems kind of gay to me.
Shameful
Tell
thoughts.
me about these shameful
Tell me
thoughts,
about them.
Oswald.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about.
Go on.
Say it, Mr. Thatcher.
Go on. Say it.
If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
Oh.
Just for a few more days.
Oh.
I thought about killing Newton.
Oh.
Killing and eating.
This is not where I thought where this is going.
Love.
This is exactly where I thought.
Hey, yo. Never mind. Bro just confessed.
Tell me
Is it
about
better
your
immediately
true
if I was
feelings for
cannibal?
Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it.
I don't know.
He's the best thing that ever
I'm
happened
gonna
to
say
me.
no.
I can't imagine life without him.
No.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton
Oh.
again. I love him, that's all.
That's so cute. They're sickening.
Oswald and Newton
Goodbye, Mr.
are adorable, and Dr. Reed
Try
is
to
basic
take care of
but-
yourself.
I bet if we were trapped in a I don't know what it's called, but I bet if we were trapped, you would consider eating me before I considered eating you.
Why?
I don't know. I think I would take longer to consider eating you. That's it.
I don't think you realize that I wouldn't consider eating you at all.
I mean, I
Hello
wouldn't
again,
either.
Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor.
Why is he blonde? Was he blonde the last
helped us
time we
anyway.
talked to him?
Can't thank you enough, sir.
Thank God, you didn't hear that. You were distracted by the twink.
Okay.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home.
British.
Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Twunk.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
They're so silly. Also, Google time again.
Fuck Google, enjoy your love.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's a right or wrong answer.
Girl, enjoy your love.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's a right or wrong answer. Was that you advocating for your answer, or was that you being silly? I don't know.
Both.
What?
Both. I was being silly, but I am very much advocating for enjoy your love.
Okay.
Enjoy your love.
Oswald just
And enjoy
wants to be
life
gay
as
and
long as you
open.
can,
Come on,
Mr.
dude.
Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
True, but do it anyway.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed.
Oh, they definitely ate them.
Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. And surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
Bro was like, been here, done that. At least there aren't rats.
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Goodbye, Good evening.
Evening.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Based?
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
We fought for England, instead of taking fight for us.
I can't tell if they're gonna go inside the sewer or not.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
I don't think they are. I like how it's still trying to get me to investigate, even though I literally can't investigate.
This isn't related to like anything we talked about really, but I think I'm gonna re-download the Arcana. Have you ever heard of that, like, that mobile game?
I think I have.
It's like a... Brother! Sit down! I hope you fall. I shouldn't say that.
I'd step back, sir.
I don't hope you fall.
Gone! Off you trot!
I'm literally walking away. Why are you stancing up?
Sit.
If you spot one, fire.
Sit. Come on, take me. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
This silence. If you spot one, fire.
This steady, boys. We've got one.
Die, vermin!
Vampire activity.
I'm scared, but I'm curious.
Here, let under the door.
It's locked.
Get away from me!
Oi.
Don't touch me with your
He's already hung up. Oh, he's up there now. You're.
Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me!
He doesn't say
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands! What? What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages,
Okay.
every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to add yet another content warning to this game, and it's gonna
This
be
is
period
Braille.
typical
I need someone who
racism.
can read this.
That rat was stuck.
Better go home, sir. Don't come any fucking closer.
has for me. What a blundering idiot.
Too much energy for so little result.
Good evening, miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Okay, Google time.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Damn.
Okay, so if I tell her it's a misunderstanding, I get a reward. So
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you
This
to
is so
drink
funny
deep of
because
my
he's a
blood.
vampire.
Yep. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
I love finding out the joke.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Fear and disgust on every street
A
corner.
giant morgue disguised as a
Time has
daily
lost its effect on me.
Pembroke
But the
nowadays.
suffering continues.
should I do the story quest next? Or actually, hold on, let me check. They're like in the same general direction, so I'll like do the story quest and then I'll move on to the citizens quest again. Real quick though, let me see if I can upgrade anything. I just realized I could have gone outside and then just teleported up. That probably would have been quicker.
Dr. Reed talking to the girl that believes that she is mistress of darkness or whatever is just so totally all my friends feeding my delusions. My friends smiling and nodding along as I scream about My Little Pony lore and all the intricacies of the minor details.
I think, should I upgrade this? The one-handed weapon? Or should I upgrade the two-handed weapon?
The cudgel is the two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
How much damage does the hacksaw do right now?
Right now, it does 75. If I upgrade it, it does 95.
Honestly, I think the hacksaw.
Okay. And then should I increase the damage that it does further, or should I increase the amount of blood it absorbs?
What did we do last?
Blood absorption.
Right. How much does the blood absorption go up?
From 2.5 to 5.
And then how much does the damage go up?
95 to 104.
What would you say is some, like, do you think you've seen yourself definitely needing more damage, or do you think, like, you ran out of blood points
I mean,
too fast, or...
you figure if I upgrade the damage, that puts it like 6, it makes it a 6-point difference between the two-handed weapon and the hacksaw. So I feel like I should probably do the damage. Well, hold on. Good handle part and lead plates. Let me see if this dude sells either of those things, and then if he does or if he doesn't. Oh, Milton.
I'm looking through my gallery just to see like what I can delete and stuff, so that I have more space on my phone. And right now I'm on my screen recordings specifically. And I forgot, I screen recorded the part of that Misfits video
Good evening,
where
Milton.
Bill and
Good
Freddie
evening,
were in
Doctor.
drag.
Still trying to save lives.
Specifically the end part where Bill was on the runway.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise
I
choice,
also
Doctor.
have just, what the fuck is insurance? And what was the other one?
I feel like I needed a handle part for something, but I can't remember what. Let me go check.
Another night. Surely I can endure another night.
Okay, no, I need a common trigger part is what I need.
Dude.
And then lead plate. I don't think he has lead plates though.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor. Wise choice.
I'm gonna see if the other dude has. Although I think.
It's safer here than anywhere else.
And chemicals.
There's good reason to be proud.
The dead seem peaceful and lost.
Goody. Please show. Of course.
Yeah, he just has drugs.
What? Can you be normal? The answer is no.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost.
Damn, almost. I'm gonna buy more ammo though, and then we will be off.
Good evening. Wise.
You wanna hear this banger I found from my friend in my screenshots?
Sure.
Due to socialism, 2 girls are forced to share 1 cup.
Oh,
Come now, we can handle this.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Nurse Crane will not be returning
Banana
to
had
Pembroke
his
Hospital.
legs waxed with tape twice.
Oh, really?
Not because his,
Did something
not because he
happen?
spun tape
She
wax
seems such a
twice,
very capable woman.
but because the first time the camera died.
Yeah. Okay,
The Wheel of Fame.
it's not telling me if there's an answer for this. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, so I'm kind of inclined to tell him the truth, that she blackmailed Lady Ashbury, because otherwise there's not really context. But what are your thoughts?
I'm not sure. All I know is when I first looked at the answers, I was like, well, don't out her shit when I saw that she blackmailed Lady Ashbury.
Just because, there's not really a reason to lie to him.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know if we say, I asked for her resignation, if, we explain that, she's working at an underground facility, or... I don't know.
Well...
Or she blackmailed Lady Ashbury.
Yes. I guess just telling the truth.
She blackmailed?
Yeah.
Alright.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
We'll talk later. I need to
Is there
talk.
anything else I can talk to him about? Nope.
We'll talk.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
The patients are not fools.
I don't actually know if there's a point in coming over here, but I saw that I was able to come over here, so I wanted to check it out. Well, it does seem like I'll be able to upgrade my gun now. So I guess I'll do that.
Yeah.
That is not what I meant to do. I pressed F on instinct.
No way they had her sit on a fucking cake.
I'm gonna decrease reloading time again.
Man, I wish I knew how taxes worked.
Paste. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out.
He's dead!
Did I just hear a horse? No, I don't think that's a horse. I think that's a scow. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's a scow, actually.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Loving that I wholeheartedly asked if that was a horse.
What do you want? Somebody help! What do you want? Somebody help! What do you want?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Shouldn't you?
Maybe later.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. It's locked, all right. As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight I give him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth. And if it is not enough, I know where to find more. 17th October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better, and we both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now as I write these lines, for I've never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint if it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride. I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it is a real privilege to witness such miracles. 19th October. Tonight we both went to the horse houses boarding the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Horse and infection go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there's a mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful once more, the smell of Satan and of the disease, explained Father Whitaker before kneeling and praying for those 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick they were not able to move when I threw the petrol in the blank. What? 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 Huh? The women were so frail and sick, they were not able to move when I threw the petrol on the blankets. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. 21st of October, Father Whitaker is a saint. What?
Yeah, sure, and so is my mother.
Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support, but as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery, unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need of the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. 27th of October, tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if there were any more souls need to be. Okay, 27th is 17th, it was, where there was the old man. Okay, to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved of my choice since the good man's work is never finished. Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me a more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruptions tonight. If it is not a presumptuous nor sinful expression of pride, I dare say we are on the path to greatness. What the fuck? Tobias wants to cleanse the epidemic by fire. Tobias believes the vicar of St. Mary's Street Church, Joseph Larrabee, is preaching a false faith. Tobias has already killed several sick people during his crusade to cleanse the city.
I mean,
bro's a murderer.
Yeah, he is, but it's also not like he's the only one that had that idea. What was it? The Black Plague, I believe? During the Black Plague, there were a couple of places, and I forget which one, that got through it the quickest and the easiest. And, like, completely eradicated it before, like, anyone else, you know? Because we were getting ravaged by the Black Plague, you know, and the British, they were getting fucked over. I forget which two countries, and I'm pretty sure it was two countries. I think one might have been Poland, and they were, Poland was the one basically taking in all of these Jewish refugees.
I have this
And
thirst
with
for
them,
blood.
they brought, I mean, regularly bathing, which is what fucking eradicated the Black Plague in Poland. Just taking a bath daily. I mean, there's more to it than that, but like, basically. And then the other country, which I can't remember, solved it by burning any family that showed any symptoms in their home. I think it was if one member of the family showed symptoms of it, they would lock all of them in their home and arson.
I'm gonna kill myself in a video game.
The violent acts of arson and murder I just described are in a video game. I pinky swear. Where did the child go? Oh god. Oh god. He's gone. Not my problem.
This is despicable.
Stop.
Loading my guns so the next time I need them, I'm not trying to fucking reload mid-combat.
Okay. I love you, but I need you to cease and desist.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. I have this thirst for blood.
Is that Wednesday and Enid?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Bro is so unsubtle up there.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Google time.
Dude. Sorry, I died.
Okay, I don't think whatever I say here is I don't think it, so I kind of either want to say she was kindness incarnate or I feel like a hypocrite. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined towards kindness incarnate. But
Yeah.
what are your thoughts?
I think that one sounds good.
Okay.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan,
no, because that is sick.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
Part of me wants to say, how can I? The other part of me kind of wants to say, I'm learning every night.
Well, yeah, they both make sense. Hmm.
I don't know.
I guess I'm learning every night.
Nodders.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
Do we have knowledge?
I don't want to lose you,
We do not.
Jonathan.
Or at least
I've
I do
lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I don't know. I have no thoughts here.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll follow your advice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Well, guess we're going to church.
Take me to church.
I'm gonna be real, I think this is as far as I made it in my first playthrough.
Oh.
Oh.
recently, I'm almost glad I cannot see him.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Damn.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I've heard so many.
Slowly backing up all of my CapCut projects to my cloud so I can open them on my fucking tablet. Because CapCut takes 7 gigabytes of space on my phone. Which isn't a lot, that's 7 gigabytes. You wanna know how much space fucking TikTok takes on my phone?
Yes.
19.5 gigabytes.
This is no place for mine!
I wonder if it's 400 drafts.
That would explain it.
I lied. 765 drafts. Do you have any drafts on your TikTok?
Like 3, and they're all the same video.
Damn.
I
Not
don't
making me
use
feel good about my
TikTok.
Not making me feel good about my 765.
I don't use TikTok, babe.
I only. It's all just me fucking with different filters. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos of me using the which sorry member filter are you? Which sorry member are you filter?
I literally just don't use TikTok, like, at all.
I do.
Oh my god, are they married or are they related? I don't know. 2 very different things.
Let's play. Victorian London siblings are dating.
Oh god. It's,
No, it's not.
It's World War One.
It is not the Victorian. No. Hey, why did you throw the fucking bread on the floor, bro?
What was I about to do?
You want bread? You want bread? No? Okay. Can you?
That's that same apartment complex.
Watch, I'm looking you in the eyes.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent
Dear
to
God,
lick the
700.
blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Why do you look like that?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them.
Why is he so
and
fucking
abide by
big?
them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Why is he humongous? Why are you humongous? What the fuck is happening in the background?
Try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
I love this man. He's really just like, bro, can you believe the audacity of these old ass vampires?
I was gonna say, why does he look like Colossus from X?
I'm not fucking with that.
Also, when you said, why do you look like that, I was watching one of my drafts, so I thought for some reason you were talking to me.
Oh.
And I was like, huh?
Not as the power of the law.
How do I delete all draft?
This man stunned me with his teeth. His crucifix. This is not good news.
You know, I had like 3 TikTok accounts, and one of them got stolen by a child.
What?
When I changed my phone number, they just got my account.
Oh.
And I was like, what the fuck? And I just went, I was still logged into it. So I went in, and I was like, and I just started like, all my drafts were still there, and I was like, I don't want this like 14-year-old to know my face, so I just started deleting all my drafts, and I deleted all my old TikToks that were still posted.
Why not just change the phone number associated with the account?
No, okay. She had posted stuff, but my posts were still posted on the account, and my drafts were still on the account. So I deleted all my stuff, and then I like. It was my old phone number. I wasn't associated with the account anymore. It's just that I was still logged in on my phone for some reason.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, why didn't you just change the phone number associated with the account?
Well, she had already posted like 40 posts on it, which is like 4 times as much shit as I've ever like had on that account, and I wasn't really using it, so I just deleted my shit.
Fair, I guess.
I deleted my shit and deleted myself from the account. And I was just like, nah, whatever, she can have it. I just didn't want my stuff still on there because for some reason she wasn't like, huh, maybe I should delete.
So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I mean, drafts aren't tied to the account. Drafts are tied to the. No, I'm just saying, like, with your drafts aren't tied to the account. They're tied to the device.
I didn't know that at the time, but I do know that. But with the actual posts, I was like, I'm gonna save these to my phone and
Tobias
then
Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
We may both be Filipino.
You are just another heartless murderer.
People will know this.
Exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No.
Oh, damn. Go off, Reed.
No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Okay.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints. I said...
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision.
I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
Good evening.
It's
I'm
far.
not done talking to you.
Have you
That woman is as depraved as Jezebel, and she deserves the same fate.
Really? Why is that?
This woman runs no medical facility, but a temple to the false prophets of science and debauchery. And she has many accomplices, I heard.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
I have heard enough for
Okay,
tonight.
we're done talking to the murderer. The murdering priest. I don't know if I could say that on stream, actually. I was gonna say something. I don't know if I can say that on stream. Well, it's not so it's more like implied. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing a priest has ever done, I don't think. It gets really close, but it's like tied with some of the shit priests have done.
Yeah.
How do I get down there?
That video of a rat being held up by its tail and violently spinning itself around in the air, but I put three.
I cannot enter.
I don't know how to watch this man. How to watch citizens in Vampyr. I don't know what button I need to hit. Okay. It just says to stand on the circle. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You waste my time with your talk, Clayton. You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we shared the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
I gotta see if I can get in here real quick. The answer is no, I cannot. Can't get in there.
Shane,
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
that woman is a saint. She's living proof that a strong will is sometimes all you need to make a difference.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
I feel like it's more of a, how can you speak of starvation if you've never starved?
Are you talking from experience?
But
I've seen your type come
I
here
also
to get
get
a
what
good
she means.
fuck in a cheap room or a
my
dark
God.
alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Do you need any
Alright, girl.
assistance, Miss Popper?
Your money is the only thing I need right now, Doctor.
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Oh. You... I love her. Hold on. Google time. Christina... Nope, that's not how you spell Christina. Oh my god, hi! I'm currently Googling answering.
Said your name. My bad.
Okay, so perhaps Clayton is different is the right answer here.
Perhaps Clayton is
stop that?
different.
Can you stop?
Maybe you two should talk.
I need you to.
A conversation couldn't
I
hurt.
need you to.
I know
need
what
you
I
to
am
chill.
and what people call me. I sleep with men for money. If I can accept that, why can't he?
What am I calling you on?
My future is with the ones I love, not with Clayton Darby.
The ones you love. The money you stole is not for you, then.
Stop.
My brother is still in our hometown in Romania. I am the only one who can buy him a ticket to England.
Tell me, Christina.
Learning
Is it
things.
worth risking your health and your life for your brother's safety?
Also,
He's the only family I have
Hold on.
left. I had to leave Romania without him. I can't be happy until he is near me again.
it's so funny that in the last stream, I was like, wow, it would be kind of cool if there was something where you had to go into the church, and now this time we have to go into the church. I have such a brain. But anyways, I
He
understand your
hasn't
concern.
I
responded to me. I'm
understand your
starting to think
concern.
he just hates
I spent
me
many
and or
months away
left
from my family. when
immediately.
served
I
on the
think it's
front
entirely
line.
possible that he just
Every
left
time I
immediately.
write to him, I fear I won't receive an
I have
answer.
a child sitting
It
on my
kills me
hand.
to know he is still there.
Real. Oh, Google time again, okay? There is no right answer here. I'll be real, I forgot what she said.
Do you need it?
You're...
Tell me, Christina. Is it worth risking your health and your life for your brother's safety?
He's the only family I have left. I had to leave Romania without him. I can't be happy until he is near me again.
I understand your concern. I spent many months away from my family when I served on the front line in France.
Every time I write to him, I fear I won't receive an answer. It kills me to know he is still there.
I feel like none of these answers make sense.
Well, he's saying London is dangerous too because she's worried about him being in Romania, which is dangerous right now.
Okay, yeah.
You're taking many risks because she is taking a lot of risks doing sex work during a fucking
epidemic, yes.
And also, it's kind of violent around here, which is also the dangerous part. And then that is no reason, it's just dumb. So.
Okay, so either I kind of want to say London is dangerous too, because like, yeah, she's taking many risks, but also I feel like you know, I understand where she's coming from. So.
Thank you for the kisses. 1 minute. Sure. There you are.
I don't know. What are your thoughts? Many risks or London is dangerous too?
I say London is dangerous.
Okay.
England is perhaps not the best place in the world to live at the present time. Are you certain it's worth the sacrifice?
You think you know it all because you fought in the war. But my brother is no soldier.
I know. We all understand the risks to soldiers, but we don't necessarily recognize the civilian casualties caused by these conflicts.
Yes. Wars are decided by rich men who will never take the risk of being shot, raped, or maimed.
Does your brother know what you do to earn the money to bring him here?
Don't be simple, of course not. And he must never know. Everything will be different once he is here with me.
Goodbye, miss.
Good
I literally
evening,
have an
Doctor.
entire
Can I help you?
conversation less than a foot away from this dude.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I'll never know what goes on in that place. But as
Wow, I
long as
sure
people
hope
are
he
getting
didn't hear
better,
about his stolen
I'll stop
wallet.
investigating her.
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How exactly did you meet Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to pay for her brother to travel to England in the near future?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that explains many things.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her chances of seeing her brother again are slim to none.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
Google time.
Clap. Are you not clapping?
Okay, I apologize. Unlocked something for me, so.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude. What can you tell me about this woman?
She is very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned? You seem to have something on your mind, Mr. Darby.
That we could make peace if I could find it and give it back to her. But I'm afraid she lost the scarf somewhere during her night shift.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I'm not going crazy, right? You hear a baby crying?
Hold on.
It stopped.
I think I heard it earlier for like a
Okay.
second. But when I tried to get closer to my laptop and I didn't hear anything, and I think it might have stopped.
Good evening.
Change.
I was hoping I could ask her something, but I guess not.
Goodbye.
I don't know who to give this to, actually. Hold on. Who to give wet boot boy letter to? Okay, if I give it to Benjamin, I get a hint.
Can't you just look the other
And
way?
that kind of works out because I wanted to
You
give to this
again?
dude anyways. Wait. No. Wrong dude.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Ooh, which one is Palmer? Wait. Okay, it's this dude. Who was I just talking to? I was talking to this dude. So, okay. Okay.
As long as you have the money. When science...
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the
Where is
flu
he?
is no match for the Swanborough polio.
Where did you come from? Okay.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I visited her dispensary recently. If I'd heard about it sooner, it would have made life easier.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... Well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Well, part of it is being self-aware, I guess.
A gun, alcohol.
Okay, so the answer to are they siblings or lovers is they are siblings. So, I mean, technically,
If you say
Well-
technically they could be both, I'm gonna bite you.
I was gonna say technically and then not say anything, but okay.
Good evening.
Why would you say technically? And why would you start the sentence and then not finish?
Just because I'm
Have
like,
you
you know
any
what? I
news
don't
on
actually
Nurse
want to finish
Crane
that
at her
sentence.
dispensary?
I can't believe that people are naive enough to trust her medicine. She's just a shady nurse with good connections.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
I hate that this is the only hideout with a loading screen. I mean, it makes sense because there's stuff behind it, like, but also, I don't like it. I don't actually know how to unlock her first hint. Okay, technically I think completing that whole thing with the polymers was supposed to give it to me, but it didn't, so. I deadass thought I just heard a cat. In the game.
There is something going
No,
on in this district.
it might have been a baby again.
I have this thirst for blood.
Girl, what the fuck?
the hell?
Where's my Capri Sun? Where's my damn Capri Sun? There it is.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Forgot you called rats Capri Suns, and I thought you were talking about an actual drink for a minute.
Nope.
A little.
This is not a place for you, sir.
Excuse you? Capri Sun.
I have this thirst for blood.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mr. It's locked, all right.
Hold on. What? But I didn't exit to the main menu. Did I get killed after starting the investigation? I don't think I did. I don't know. I should have never fallen victim to this bug? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're ignoring that for now. Time to enter a church.
Yes?
What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
Hold on. Vicar... Joseph... Larrabee. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Maybe this is a personal matter? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a right or wrong answer.
No need for a kind ear, I don't need company. I guess it's a personal matter, because this... Dude. It is a personal matter, right?
Yeah. Because he wants
Well, then
to, like... He wanted to pray to Mary. Like, pray for Mary's forgiveness.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, then it's not a lie.
Alright.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
This is a private concern, this is a private matter. I've words for one departed.
Do you trust the vicar?
There's something kind about his eyes, so yes.
So that's dangerous. That's a dangerous game you're playing.
What? I just think he has kindness in
know.
his eyes.
You know the D&D podcast Charlie has, Just Roll With It, the one I listened to?
Yes, I watched the episodes with Rambu in it.
Rambu, yeah. Every time they've rolled to see if there was kindness in a creature's eyes, and the answer was yes. There was not kindness in their actions.
Oh.
One of them tried to eat them.
I mean, well, also, like, I was raised semi-religious, and, you know, I was taught, you know, that the priests, like, whatever you say to them in confession, they're not really, yeah, it's like a breach of faith and, like, morality, basically, or, like, you know, like, one's own moral conduct, for, like, a priest to share whatever has been confessed to them. So
like a therapist.
basically,
except they're legally not allowed to.
Yeah, therapists legally aren't allowed to. Priests morally aren't allowed to. I feel like they could get in trouble with the church if they did. Now I gotta look that up. Can priests get in trouble for sharing confessions? Given the delicacy and greatness of this ministry and the respect due to persons, the Church declares that every priest who hears confessions is bound under very severe penalties to keep absolute secrecy regarding the sins that his penitents have confessed to him. So, yes. In United States law, confessional privilege is a rule of evidence that forbids the inquiry into the content or even the existence of certain communications between clergy and church members. The game was like, you're taking too fucking long. So I kind of want to say that I like trust him both on, I think he has kindness in his eyes, and also, you know, he is technically not allowed to say anything. So, I'm gonna go with just telling him.
I've words for one departed.
Yeah.
They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Ooh. Okay, how much do I disclose to him? She was my sister. Just know I cared for her. It is not your... I kind of want to just say, just know I cared for her. Because I feel like saying she was my sister is a little too much.
You don't need to know all.
I'm just gonna say, just know I cared for her.
Just know I cared for her.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered. It was an accident. She'd been laid to rest. I want to say either she was murdered or she has been laid to rest. Because saying it was an accident is a little, you know, it's a little too much. I kind of just want to say she's been...
of an admission of guilt.
I kind of just want to say she's been laid to rest.
Yeah.
Because I also feel like saying she was murdered is a little too much.
She has been laid to rest.
Yeah, she was murdered. Will
That's
bring
all you need
questions
to
on
know.
why she was.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible, maybe?
Forget all of this.
She died because of me. I mean, the priest could take me saying she died because of me as, like, I feel responsible. But I feel like I feel responsible is more ambiguous.
Yeah.
So, I feel responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
Ooh, I don't know. I promise to find those responsible, or please forgive me.
Well, he did just say he feels responsible, so I feel like please forgive me makes more sense right now.
Okay.
I killed you. There's
Why
no
would you
excuse.
say her name? You fucking
Dear
idiot.
Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and
you
your
say her
burden
name?
will lighten if your words are sincere.
Why would you say her
Go in peace now,
name?
and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
No. That noise?
That loading.
Oh, the loading?
Why did it...
Okay, I heard a noise too.
I mean, yeah, it also
Whatever
made a
happened on this
noise.
dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
You just confessed to the... whatever. Hey, why are you messing with the trash can? Well, get on with it. Go on.
Do you remember if I died in between trying to get the scarf, like first getting the mission and actually getting the scarf? Do you know if I died?
I don't know. I don't know when you actually got the scarf. I don't.
Crush the leech, boys!
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, what the f- Oh my god. Babe, I have a hatchet now. Babe.
I heard. Where did you get a hatchet?
This wall?
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
She's laughing. I'm sure you said you haven't changed the stain. You said you have a very strong left. Said they're funny. I don't know.
Okay, I definitely want to upgrade the hatchet because I think it would be silly.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
No.
Yes. Wait, yes. Old school ball.
Cheer when those in power.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough Accordial.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
The Swanborough Accordial can be the answer to
The city burns.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Have you...
She's doing good work. I saw her yesterday and told her she could call on me if she ever felt threatened.
Goodbye.
Love that the game is glitching.
Lights.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Do you have many patients?
A few, but most of them just pass through and go back home, especially since those vigilantes stormed the building on the night you were here.
Have there been any more attacks by the uniformed men?
No. It looks like they have found another business to extort.
How are things? I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business, Dorothy.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. but the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I just target less dangerous people.
Who is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my accomplice. Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time you found me.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
Do you need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Are you not afraid of dying? The epidemic is deadly and very contagious.
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell. I've seen what most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
Oh my god.
Tell me about yourself, Dorothy.
There is not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crasciunescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had, before you fired me.
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of something worthwhile there.
Do you think about going back to Romania? Once the war is over and the epidemic here has been contained.
Jonathan, this war will be over long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary situation.
Show me.
This place is full of dirty bitches.
It's one of them!
God goes with me.
I'm not doing this today.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! God!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Babe. Look.
What the fuck is that?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature.
What are you? I am the land. You are our champion.
Oh god, is there a right or wrong answer? That's not how you spell mysterious. Mysterious entity vampire.
Damn, I'm famous.
Okay, apparently literally doesn't matter. Yeah, apparently there's no right answer. I don't know. I never got this far. I don't. Stop your riddles. What are you? Why choose me? Thoughts?
Hmm. Maybe what are you? Or stop your little. Maybe what are you?
Okay.
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil, the land made blood coursing through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
So is he good
I've had
and the
enough of
thing
others
causing
making
the
decisions
pandemic
for me.
is evil?
Pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Okay, migraines. I need two
the
migraines.
vampire who made me is
Hold on.
some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
And then, okay, 2 migraine. I know someone had a headache. You have a headache? Does anyone else have a headache? No. Okay, I need more of whatever that is. Okay, ergo, we'll just call it.
I'm managing a train terminal. Good evening. Please show of course. It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and
Alright, let me give Oswald his shit.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Oh my god, wait, I think they're gonna have their talk. Finally. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Speak.
It's locked.
I don't think I can like investigate it anymore because I think I already got the hint that it was supposed to give me. That's lame.
I cannot enter.
Let me in. Let me in.
It's locked.
Boo.
Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Do you need medical?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may
I'm not like
consult.
other girls.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye.
Girl, what the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Do you see what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
Oh, the Brotherhood, you see.
Okay.
They've returned to kill them all.
We are the guardian of justice.
Uh-oh. Indeed.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake.
You're
I
not
wonder
being
why there's
like an
venom
ass.
in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan.
Oh my god. Hi, Shumo.
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet
Hello,
cleaned.
Shumo.
I just had the carpet cleaned. You can't fight here. The carpet was just cleaned.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news.
There's already a trail of blood
Bad
downstairs.
news
Please don't get
indeed.
any on my carpet.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Oh shit. Okay. Edgar Swansea. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself in a video game. Apparently, I was supposed to talk to Dr. Swansea before I went to the church, but I didn't, so I lost a hint forever. I give up on life. Okay, well, apparently there's just I don't know. Shumo, I'm going to eat your liver. Confidence must be restored. I kind of want to say, because I don't really think he gives a shit about his reputation, and people are gonna notice a few more bodies. So I feel like confidence must be restored is the way to go.
Try it. I bet it tastes terrible.
I don't care. I will take part of your liver and graft it onto the older half of my liver, Shumo. I'll do it. Anyways, I'm thinking confidence must be restored. What are your thoughts?
No one will notice a few more bodies just sounds concerning.
Exactly. Like I don't think he gives a shit about his reputation, and people are definitely gonna notice a few more bodies. So that's why I'm saying I'm thinking confidence must be restored. Okay, confidence must be
We
restored.
cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Oh, so she was murdered.
I'm just gonna say I'll help you because I do have the heart for it, and I don't really give a shit about being his only hope again. I'm gonna say I'll help you.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
I'll protect you all. Because I don't want to say they will not attack, because I feel like they would.
Yeah.
So,
Don't make promises.
Wait, don't make promises?
Well, don't make promises that you can't control yourself.
Okay, then...
Like, you can't... like, they
so,
won't attack.
They are not far wrong. I'll protect you all. I mean, like, they aren't wrong, but that's not the point here.
Yeah.
So, I'll protect you all.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Right now, I need to go back because I need to make their medication. Not make their medication, I need to give them their medication.
Over there! Look at it! Gone out like kingly! Die, vermin!
Okay, stop. You're no longer. No.
I'm like painfully close to getting the 5 people chatting at once.
Best to eat spotted! Watch out!
We have a killer! The beast must die! No rest for the... Hear no it! Bloody leech!
Okay, babe.
Mac and cheese.
Whatever you say, love.
It's locked, all right.
Okay.
I think that's a tweet, but I can't remember. It's either a tweet or a Tumblr post, I know that much.
I just want to say, Steam is such a snitch.
Why, what, did something pop up or what?
Yeah.
I saw a video earlier today and it was like, you know, it was a little animation, it was all cute. Listen, my game crashed. Alright, Shumo, it's okay. It happens to the best of us. But it was, oh hey Steam. What are you doing? Your friend is playing a hentai game! And then Steam walks away, because that's how the notifications are, really.
I see you, Shumo.
What did they play?
Payday.
Ah, I should have expected that.
Okay, this dude has a migraine, and this dude has a migraine. Wait, he's usually over here. No Capri Suns for now.
Good evening.
Bro tried going around me.
Can I?
I'm afraid not, miss.
You don't seem well.
Oh.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun, alcohol, and a
Steam. I
bad
just wanna
temper
play
make a
Frambo,
terrible
bruh.
cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Joe, play. Fancy.
You never... Right then.
Fancy.
You never... Do you have...
I guess what she does for people.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I just realized I can't give that dude his medication yet because I haven't like been let in, and I need a higher mesmerization level to actually be let in. So, where am I going? I'm going. Oh, Lady Ashbury has new dialogue. I mean, I need to go back that way. So.
As long as you have the money. When science fails.
Front castle littering the streets. Not me.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
No. Babe, please look at the bottom dialogue option.
Oh.
Girl, what the fuck? Hey, Shotty, can we share this meal while standing over a dead body? And they're both vampires. I'm partially responsible. Everything dies. Can we share this meal?
Everything dies and can we share this meal both seem fucked up.
I'm just gonna say I'm partially responsible.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds
You're a doctor.
us.
I'm always
You're a
here
doctor
for
in
you,
World
Jonathan.
War, who's also a vampire.
What do you know
Yeah,
of
brother.
Ascalon?
You are
I was
jaded
threatened
beyond
by a
jaded.
creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was fucking. I was gonna say he was fucking humongous. He was huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact.
He
He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Sorry, I was checking something.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is it God's
This is a
will?
sign. The hand of God in action. Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
If you were a vampire, I would let you take blood from me on occasion, but I would feel bad because I'm chronically ill.
I hope to see you again soon.
And therefore, I would be like, I bet my blood quality is lesser. This is so sad.
Fear and disgust.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder...
Oh my god, wait, she has eyebrows
As a nurse
now.
at this hospital,
She didn't have
it is
eyebrows
your
one of the
duty
last
to
times I
deal with
talked
these
to her.
things as best you can.
Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Evening.
Can you tell me anything about...
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Goodbye.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily...
Good evening, then.
Good evening.
Good... What on earth happened here?
Sappho, what are you doing here?
Hey, bear. Oh my god.
Wait, where's Thelma? Oh, okay, she's right there. I was like, did they take her?
Good evening, Miss Howe.
I need blood, doctor.
Is there anything you can...
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed. But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave you. Good evening.
And good evening.
Can you tell me anything about the
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
God damn. Just be like, hey, have you heard
Goodbye,
anything about what
Dr.
happened? Not really, but I'm sure it wasn't your fault. The fuck?
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus...
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Oh, so you're kind of a dick.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Google time. Okay, he is lucky to have you is apparently what I need to say.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
Alright, Beatrice questions Pembroke's hospital efficiency, refuses to acknowledge her son's suicidal tendencies. Beatrice hid her son's suicide attempt to keep him out of jail.
What can you tell me about...
It's a disgrace.
Why did my
Goodbye,
friend cash
Mrs.
out $10?
No clue.
I'm okay.
Day.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
I have to...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
So many deaths. And still more coming.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Making a difference.
Please.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then the nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always...
Good evening. Is there...
I'm all...
Goodbye.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
I'm quite...
What can you tell...
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Thank you.
Oh. I forgot, he gave me money to buy coins on Webtoon.
Ah.
I did in fact buy coins on Webtoon.
Good evening. Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your
Frankly,
hands.
I don't
You're absolutely
appreciate
But as a field
Dr. Reed
surgeon,
getting on his
it
ass
was
because,
more
like,
like
it's
being
literally
butchered.
not his
Do
fault.
you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Can you tell me...
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
Miss Jones's body has gone missing?
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive, and then sadly...
It's locked.
I'm managing a train terminal.
I think I still need to talk to Brannigan and Tippett. Oh, and the ambulance.
Good evening,
driver.
Dr. Tippett. Can you tell...
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have...
Goodbye.
What's up, mister? Tired? Why the fuck do you have the super glue again? Give me that shit. Ah, no. No. Sit. Sit. Coco. Watch Coco. Ah!
Mira.
Ah. Oh.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
Tienes drogas.
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Brother is up to some shit.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
Oh, Google time. Corcoran No. Alright. Tippets. Okay, apparently there's no right or wrong answer. I kind of want to say, how can you be so irresponsible? Because he's literally a doctor taking drugs.
Yeah.
Or this can't be a long-term solution because then it's kind of like showing care for him.
I'll survive. Yeah, he was like, I'll survive one more night when he took him.
So I don't know whether to be more like, think of, I don't know.
I mean, he's taking drugs every night apparently to quote unquote survive or whatever the fuck that shit was. So, I mean, this can't be a long-term solution.
Okay.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Okay.
So he's addicted.
That's what every addict says, but okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening.
Good evening.
Tippett is a drug addict.
Did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Stop.
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
How did you find out he was a drug addict? Hair.
Do you approve?
I'm more concerned about whether she's
I
gonna
don't
find out you're a
approve.
vampire.
But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now. But we
Girl, you
must
can't
remain
be in
vigilant.
control of an addiction. You're either like an active addict, or you're like working to not be an active addict. Being like an addict in control of your addiction feels very, like, contradictory. Like, am I making sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
What can you tell me
I'm
about the recent
pretty sure,
events
like,
in the hospital?
if you're
That Mr. Hampton
quote-unquote
killed
addict
Miss
in
Jones
control,
in her room, then ran away.
You're not an addict.
And did you see all
You're
this?
just
No. I
like,
was
the only way
working
to
by
be
the
in
tents when it
control
all
of
happened.
quote-unquote addiction
I
is for
only
it to
entered
just
the
not be an
room when they
addiction,
asked me
it's
to
just
clean up the
something that you
blood.
do
I feel like
want,
either
a stoner.
not an addiction, or like you're not like actively an addict, like you're not like you just don't indulge anymore, like you don't consume it anymore,
Yeah.
you know.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
What can you...
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room.
You don't seem shocked by it.
Why should I be?
Goodbye.
Okay, I think I've officially talked to all the hospital staff. I want to see if there's any more dialogue with Dr. Swansea, and then I'll go find Hampton.
It's locked.
Let me in.
If you don't, I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what this creature really is.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
How did the guard...
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the brother.
Who was that man?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of Prewen. I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth.
They know I'm...
I can guarantee one thing. The Guard of Prewen would never dare to attack the hospital.
What do they hope?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
Thank you.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
It seems the Prewen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Best run along home, sir. An each! We have a killer! Filthy murdering bastard! Go on! Get a taste of this! That's gonna hurt!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Capri-san.
I have this thirst for blood.
The delay giving me the perfect amount of time to look up to see you sucking down another rat. I also totally loved hearing you make that slip noise twice.
Damn, I don't have any good trigger parts. Damn, I literally can't upgrade anything. Are there any things I could make?
Eat this! Watch out for them too! Fuck his boss! Cross the leaves, boys! Filthy piece of shit!
I will be right back. 2 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okie doke.
Pebble Brain, Wake Up and It's Over, or Are You Alright?
Pebble Brain.
Pebble Brain, Pebble Brain.
You got the same eyes as your father, and you carry the same kind of temper too. But what a shame for the people of low community. Favorite things, fight and a lager. Name better way to spin out a jar or two. He's a model citizen through and through, you know. But quite like your girlfriend, how the fuck she end up with you? You know we talk about all the dumb shit you do. In the back room of the bar, in the back seat of my car. I'm the ending, she's the star. Well now you need to calm down. What good's this energy? When you devote it to me, why not be a little more friendly? Now you need to calm down. Does she still think of me? Say my name in her sleep. I thought you knew her better than me. But don't give me that face. You know that the chase is through. And well, she's still running away from you. You got the same eyes as your father, and you carry the same kind of temper too. You know she told me that she fucking hates you. Now you need to calm down. What good's this energy? When you devote it to me, why not be a little more friendly? Now you need to calm down. Does she still think of me? Say my name in her sleep. I thought you knew her better than me. I thought you knew her better than me. Well, now you need to calm down. What good's this energy? When you devote it to me, why not be a little more friendly? Now you need to calm down. What good's this energy? When you devote it to me, why not be a little more friendly? Now you need to calm down. Does she still think of me? Say my name in her sleep. I thought you knew her better than me. I'm sure that your heart's in the right place. I'm sure that you break more than I make. My mother says you're up your own ass like stagehand, a puppet show. But hell, what does she know? You're so appealing. We can barely see your hair receding. You're a man of few knees, looking sleep thoughts are deep. Sound as good with let's be just I do when I'm sober. You sound right, you're never right. Get me out of it. You're just scared. You're just scared of the future. It's your advice, it's your voice. Get me out of it. And you're just scared. You're just scared of the future. I guess this makes you right. The boys must be lucky that you didn't try out here tonight. 'Cause you're so relieving. You're like a breath of fresh air on a warm summer eve. It's up to you right inside in the night. Is it over before to make sure the song does? Wait. fast as saliva. But with the prose of a standard English drunk, she says, hope the salt water ruins your clothes, and I hope you spend the rest of your life sleeping alone. I hope the problems that make your life harder sit stubborn in your stomach like your kidney stones. And yet, all this over a kiss. You weren't there, why are you pressed by this? But now it's turning 3 in the morning. The bouncers put you on his third warning, but I'm still here, I'm not leaving. You won't get what you need. You know it's always the same. It's all just a game. I did my way. Sleep on the concrete floor. What you say to me? 'Cause I'm not sure they let you off easily. It's a pissed off march up to bus stop station with pissed off eyes glossed with earlier conversations, and the consequence of your desperation is the people on the night bus have to listen to you. And all I'm saying is, how can you look at yourself in the window pane without wanting to hit yourself? But your fist descends through the condensation. All this over a kiss. You weren't there, so why are you pressed by this? Now it's turning 3 in the morning. The bouncers put you on his third warning, but I'm still here and I'm not leaving.
Watch yourself! It's on him! It's on him! Oh, Christ! Oh, Christ! Christ, he's dead! Snap it, Leech!
I hope the rumors about Clay are true.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed.
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who...
Gang member and shopkeeper.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I'm not interested in a career.
Fair enough. Stay away from us.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really?
Bastards, all of them.
You sound like you're...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses?
Whatever. Hey, since you're a dog...
You still use your husband?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
You never paid him...
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from...
Tell me about the man you and...
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with a...
And your conscience...
Violence is an efficient...
So you decide...
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose...
Can I see...
As long as you... Idea who she's dealing with.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you...
Are you some kind...
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concern...
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to...
Well, yes. You...
Oi! I'm the boss, all right?
What can you tell...
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be...
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she...
Tell me about...
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be...
No, really, one of us got killed.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Do you need medical help, sir?
I feel fine.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
I think you're wrong. Maybe the docks have always been violent, but you can't say the living don't suffer because of it.
And then what? Let the commies and the anarchists rule? Nah. We're the wet boot boys. Our fathers died on these docks and they belong to us.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Good.
Hello.
Can I offer...
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone.
Mark my word.
Realized I never unmuted us in Discord. Not Discord, in OBS. Awesome.
These mud.
I probably should have noticed that.
Okay,
Oh my god, you know what I just remembered? I bought a fucking 4-pack of, oh my god, of mango nada. Holy moly. You know, I couldn't think of the word mango nada. And I was fully gonna say micheladas, and I was like, no, that's not the one.
is it better if I send the clip link in Discord or in the chat? Like, what's easier for you?
Either one works, but I guess in the chat, I'll just click it
Okay.
when I get over there. Mango gelato. Hello, T-pose. Huh?
I'm baffled.
Superhero landing. Of course, of course.
You gotta look in the background. Look at the dude in the background.
Oh, the guy crouching!
Yeah.
Okay, I saw it. That's fucking stupid. I love that.
I just wasn't expecting it.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
You best be off.
I'm
to your
standing
hunting then.
on
If
this
the
dude's
sewer dog is
body.
back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with
Okay,
daggers
well,
for
they're
teeth
talking.
and icy claws. He comes of a
Be
sudden,
cursed or
nighttime,
not, he's
claiming
just
innocence,
another lost
then vanishes.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
A bar owner smack dab in the middle.
You're
so many
something of a
dangerous
figurehead
lands,
around here.
Considered
I'm
neutral
only pouring
territory.
alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton
Okay,
is
but
the
it would
one
be
giving
funnier
them
if it was like a
long-term
cafe.
hope.
Since
right.
I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of
Everyone
gin.
needs a drink, yes, but
With the epidemic,
everyone
my
also needs
supplies
coffee.
are running low.
How could a
little
physician help you
snacky.
in this matter?
I have a small
So true.
warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune. to disease, you know.
Two groups from a couple of
Very
rival
well.
gangs come in,
Show me where it is. I'll see
staring
what I
each
can
other
do.
in the eyes
Oh,
as
thank
they
you,
order
sir. Here's the key to get in.
iced
You're about to
Americano
save
with a
many
fucking
dry
lemon and poppy
throats.
seed muffin.
I'm still thinking about, like, I remember seeing a news article. It was like this one woman, she would eat like a poppy seed bagel like literally every day, but she was pregnant. So when they did like the standard post-birth drug test and she tested like positive, they were like, what the fuck? And then nope, this girl just had a poppy seed bagel every day. That was it.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital.
I believe he returned to...
Oh, I bet you're right.
Please, tell me.
What?
I believe
Wait, no,
you...
I missed the end.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important...
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Wait, I wanted to ask him if he needs medical
Do
help.
you need any help?
I'm all right.
Goodbye, Mr.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it personally.
Yes, you had...
I'm Dyson Delaney.
What do you do for a...
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine.
You sound very...
That's because I...
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything...
How dare you say so?
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower
I'm
for
sorry.
me there.
You
Even if
drank
you
to
tell me where
forget.
it is, I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
So why are you surprised that you forgot? Respectfully.
I feel like it's one of those things that, like, you know, it's like you try to forget, but you also don't expect yourself to forget, and then you realize you do, and there's something like, you know, like when you spend time punishing yourself for something, and then it's like, oh shit, I forgot. Like, how could I forget? You know?
I guess so.
Is there... Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice.
Let me tell you a story.
Another... Is there... Inebriation...
Yes,
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
I'm looking for Mr.
I really don't know. I heard he...
Who could tell me, then?
About the sad saint.
Good. Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Google time. I refuse to get anything wrong, considering that I already messed up multiple times. I tried looking up this character, and one of the search results was Sarah Cave Uwu. What? How do I... Okay, apparently there's like no right or wrong answer here, so... I don't know. Because she's like telling me that most people would like rob me, most people she knows are scared, that I shouldn't really be asking like about the area, so why not like my options are like ask her why doesn't she leave, no, like ask her about why no one feels safe, or just be like I'm not afraid. Thoughts?
I don't have many thoughts at the moment.
Okay,
So
real. Maybe either no one feels safe or I'm not afraid. Like ask her why no one feels safe, or just be like I'm not afraid. I'll be real, babe. I did not hear a word you said. Like I know you were talking.
Oh god, hiccups. Nope, hiccup stop. I said, doesn't hurt to ask her why.
Okay. No one feels
So
safe.
you and your friends all
Yeah.
feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
Why do my
We
ribs...
get people of all sorts here.
What the fuck?
It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Did your ribs spasm or something?
I have like a bump on my ribs.
Oh. Well.
Odd. I think maybe I was bit by something. I don't know.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Miss Cavendish, would
You better ask Tom.
Why not answer?
We respect the privacy of our custom.
Goodbye, Miss.
Be he cursed or
I keep forgetting to ask
You're
people
still
about
working at this
their,
Do you require
medical
medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
I'm fine, sir. Just have too much work on and not enough sleep.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Good evening, Mr. Dillon.
What?
Oh, I thought this was
Goodbye,
a different dude.
Mr.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I appreciate your
What can you tell?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So,
I patrol late at night.
can I help?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters.
Are you asking?
If you wouldn't mind.
How do you identify?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being
that
invited.
last one is
Have
definitely
you
a
ever
lie.
Killed one of these creatures yourself? I mean.
I've broken into many a place.
What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business,
they can't
believe
come in
me.
without being invited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
the sad saint. He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it.
Really?
It's nothing personal, Doc.
I could make you tell me.
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though...
I was
it
literally
only
just talking about
strengthened
this
his
earlier in the episode, like early in the stream. I was like, there's... When we were talking about the murder priest,
Yeah, that's not the worst thing priests have done. Well, there you go. Oh.
I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to like age restrict this video.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts.
Goodbye.
To every night.
Good evening.
Good evening. Why?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions.
This
if
feels
I may.
like when I say good morning and I'm like, oh,
And
what
the
else?
name
Yes,
is
and I
Seymour
get met with
Fishburne,
yes.
if you must know.
What can you tell?
A shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking?
No. Hate them all.
Is there no?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to live.
What's your...
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes...
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God.
Any chance you...
The sad saint.
Actually...
Really? Well, go...
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
He's not, like, wrong.
Hello, boy. Did I scare you?
No. It's...
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me.
Alright, I will come back for your anemia treatment.
What can you tell me?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why did...
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
I want to adopt him.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Rufus?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here.
He's sad.
This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people...
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they...
Are you...
I don't have any.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay, Google. Why did you turn? I don't need you to turn. Rufus Kingsbury. Okay, it's tragic.
This city has abandoned so
That's what
many
I
of
need,
its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? I'm
sorry, sir. I don't...
Well, I don't think you should talk...
Thanks for the tip. You might...
So long, Rufus.
I'm going to make the boy his medication first.
So true. He deserves it.
It's the dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing a blame.
Give the boy his medication. I hit a wall.
Evening.
Evening, Miss...
Do you need help?
A real doctor...
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
He is just a baby.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Let me in. The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? Best grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
It's locked, all right.
So you...
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door.
How is life around?
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Do you think the...
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had...
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask...
Since my husband died,
Did your husband...
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Oh. So he's traumatized.
How do you pay the rent?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all...
The orphan that regard...
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
I'm trying to locate Mr.
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't...
Mrs. Fishburne.
I am fine for now, least in...
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Best grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts. Please don't stay too long, sir.
So, where does the sun sleep?
Is there not another bedroom?
No.
Time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but wounds.
I don't see a staircase. Okay.
Bro sleeping on the ground. Dude, the carpet in my friend's new apartment is so fucking soft. Literally all of us have fallen asleep on the floor.
Oh, I guess it's in this general proximity? Oh, I bet it's down here.
This is a slaughter. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
I don't get why he's a sneaky bastard. Wait, what?
Yeah, me either.
To every night a darkness, and every dawn another death.
Seymour Fishburne's necklace?
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
So, okay,
A wave of bitter death to drown, purge our city in wrath. Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
okay, so I think I have to give it to him to unlock the hint.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
I have retrieved. Great. I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it.
Okay, Seymour Fishburne. What do I have to say to you? Have you no remorse? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter? I don't know.
He was just really casual about a bunch of dead bodies.
I'm gonna leave this one up to you.
I don't know. He was really casual about those fucking corpses.
Real.
I don't know about you deserve no pity, but like, it didn't sound like he had remorse.
It's just, I don't know. Have you...
Have you no remorse, or I want to try to understand is what I was thinking. Not the...
Yeah, I guess I want to try and understand.
I guess so.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened.
Oh, so you're
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
You need to be medicated.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
This has got to be connected to him seeing his
For my
dad
mum,
dying.
I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Oh. I understand her dilemma is what I'm supposed to
I
say.
understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Goodbye.
Stella, you have some questions to answer.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Let me in.
May I come in, please?
Of course. Just grow eyes in the back of that head. What can I...
My bad.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
It apparently doesn't matter what I say here. So, you're not responsible. You can't protect him forever. This must stop. I don't know. Thoughts?
I'm thinking you're not responsible because I'm hoping it's like you're not responsible for him, like him killing people. That's his shit. But I'm hoping it's not like it's not your responsibility to report him. I feel like that'd be stupid if it was. I think it's probably like you're not responsible for the deaths. That's his.
Do we
He needs to accept the punishment.
Do we go with it? I think we go with it.
It's the one I'm thinking.
Alright.
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured?
I did not mean to skip that. Apparently it also doesn't matter what I say here. So she's asking to be cured. Justice is the cure. He is fully responsible. The human mind is a mystery.
I don't think he can be cured.
So the human mind is a mystery. He's fully responsible. I mean, yeah, none of these are really saying that he's fully responsible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
I mean,
he is. Fucking murder.
I mean, she's saying that he used to be a happy kid, and we know that he did see his dad die. So.
I mean, I guess the human mind is a mystery, but it's not like his dad was murdered is the thing.
True, but his dad fell from scaffolding.
I guess the human mind is a mystery.
Yeah, because I want to kind of be considerate of the fact that, you know, he wasn't necessarily born like this. We know he went through a traumatic event.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Goodbye.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
Yeah, that's not my business right now. Yeah, that's not my business. Ooh, you know what? It might be, unless it's out. No, I think it might be my business. Fuck. Okay.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for an attempted murder in a renowned restaurant, the Silver Bell on Percival Street. The suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported his behavior. Watts was arrested without incident, but refused to give any explanation for his actions, only gave his name. His gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered our questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of His Majesty's court for this transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years at least. Wow, wow. I don't think I could win against that thing. Is there a way out of here where I don't have to like get involved with that thing? Or am I like stuck here with it? I'm kind of confused. Why wouldn't I give the gin bottles back to Tom? Tom Watts. Vampyr. Shortage of ascend. Okay, wait. Okay, apparently many people are confused about the whole gin bottle thing. Okay, so yeah, apparently if you like lie, you just get, you just keep the bottles. So I have no use for gin bottles.
I hope I live long enough to see.
Welcome back, Doc.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable.
Why does your weight...
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about...
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to...
Tell me about...
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean...
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge.
Do you think...
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars. And an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better...
Why not leave town?
I grew up in the East End. This is where...
Do you think that...
As long as poverty and fear run the show...
Don't you feel threatened?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Details about attempted murder.
You attempted murder.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered...
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out.
stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Jack. He didn't deserve this.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it matters. What do you think?
Stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
I don't know.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Did you realize how sad you were?
I think I'm losing my mind.
We're talking about like how he couldn't shoot the target. He saw him like
Yeah.
eating, drinking, laughing.
Gotta be something.
I'm just thinking of, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. How it was like the easy life,
I hope I live long
big
enough to see
appetite,
those food boys.
easy money, and he felt like the whole world looked at him like he was shit. So that's why I'm just like, I don't know, did you realize how sad you were? Because I don't feel like he'd empathize with him.
It's a good thing you can.
Or maybe he would, because he's like, oh, he's just a person too, though.
He didn't deserve this.
No.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could always make Siri flip a coin.
You know, okay, heads will be, did you realize how sad you were? Tails will be, you were scared to kill him. Or you were scared to kill. I need to turn on my Siri voice because I had it off. Ooh, game said I was taking too long. Okay. Siri responses. Prefer spoken responses. I hope she isn't loud. Oh. Okay.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Okay. Heads, tails. Flip a coin.
It's heads.
Did you hear? Babe.
It's heads?
Yeah, she said it's heads. So
That was how sad you were, right?
Yep.
You've had a sad,
Yes, thank you,
violent,
Shimo.
and lonely life.
Yep.
With no
Thank you,
joy
Shimo.
to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my life. That was more about just being pleased for the guy.
He empathized. Fuck. Of course, the one that we were like, no, surely it can't be.
Fuck, it was like I said. It was my tiny little, well, maybe he was like, he's just a human too.
Goodbye,
God damn
Mr.
it.
Watts.
He didn't
Did you
deserve
see
it.
him do a
Shut
spin?
the turquoise for a time.
I think so.
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
You know, I actually didn't hear Siri say it's heads from my end. Like, I only heard it.
Did you hear it
through
through
the
stream? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love
Which is weird.
ransacking.
So few clients.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Oh, there's nothing to steal. Can they, like, go outside and do the gun thing, or is that just not gonna happen now? Like, at this moment.
It's locked.
How's your game going, Shimo, if you're still here?
Jack. He didn't deserve this.
This sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Lovely. Oh, I have to go through the warehouse. Kill myself. I have to fight that stupid thing.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Ah.
Okay, well, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be, mostly because I had the ultimate. No, 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 let me back in. I have to go this way, I think. Do I? No, I do have to go this way.
I don't know which phone mod I should get. The ADHD phone one shows Griffin's funny moments and Subway Surfer gameplay using the phone. The Boy Kisser phone shows you the hold on. Shows you the boys the
I cannot enter.
Do you want me to read it?
No, I'm gonna read it word to word.
Okay.
Okay. Shows the you
Seems like the god of
kissing
pre-win
boys
is on
while
short
using the phone, or just the one that I know which one you're talking about. The you like kissing boys. So I don't know. I can't decide.
I just got fried.
I see why you're having difficulty. Yeah, I saw
I just
that.
got turned into shrimp fried rice. Sorry, my brand is koi. So, I just got turned into koi fried rice.
You're telling me a koi fried rice?
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think? Crush the leech, boys! Eat it! He's being bitten! You're mine, vermin! Crush the leech, boys! Want some of this? Die, vermin!
I'm thinking about the fucking TikToks that are just Reddit reading videos of Subway Surfers gameplay.
None of my guns are loaded. This is bad. I'm gonna kill myself.
Might spend $10 on coins for a mobile game.
Based?
It's the art I want to kiss boys. specifically because
On this boy! Trust the leech, boys! Mine, vermin! I hate leeches!
But that was $100 on them.
Want some of this? Die, vermin! Eat this! Burn it, boys! Die, beast! Die, vermin! Pay for this! Kill it or you deserve!
Aaron did $10 for coins.
Die, leech! Crush the leech, boys! Want some of this? Put an end to you! Kill it all you deserve! Crush the leech, boys! I hate leeches! Kill it all you deserve! Burn it, boys! Back in the grave! Some of this! An end to you! Burn it, boys! I'll send you to hell! Die, beast! Crush the leech, boys! Die, Bernie! I'll send you to hell! The bloody cry! I hate leeches! Back in the grave! Crush the leech, boys! Kill it all you deserve! Die, Bernie! Die, Bernie! Die, beast! Burn it, boys! Die, Bernie! Leeches be killing! Let's pin it down! Crush the leech, boys!
I was so close. I was so fucking close.
Oh.
I was about to like finish the battle and then I died. Got burnt.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
It ain't human! Kill it! I hate leeches! Bloody monster! Want
Want some of this? Trust the leech, boys! Burn it, boys! Killing's all you can do! Die, vermin! Want some of this? Killing's all you can I'll send you to hell!
I can't live like this. I think I'm gonna have to like try it. I think I'm gonna have to like sleep and level up. Which sucks, but also like I don't see any other way around this. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to come for me. I was literally standing there. I don't think I got XP for that, which is the worst part.
Lively! It's onto us!
Steady, boys, we've got one!
Finish it!
What the fuck?
Roast it alive!
I...
Strike it fast!
Ah, the flamethrower's back.
Leech spotted! Watch out! Over there! There's one of them!
Capri-san.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Capri-san, Capri-san.
This is despicable.
Another Capri-san.
I have this thirst for blood.
Another Capri-san. No. Give me my Capri-san.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
I have not seen that tweet.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, you're shitting me.
It's locked.
Never mind, I don't want to be here.
Crush the leech, boys! Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
I don't think so. Wounds are clean and it's methodical.
A freaking vampire, then.
I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided dangers. We've found ourselves a bloody ark.
Look lively! It's on to us! Die!
I hear leeches.
Crush the leech, boy! You don't like that, do ya? Die, darling!
I don't even remember what level they were. They were level 16. Alright, let's see. Hello? Why isn't my mouse working? Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can reach level 16 even. What should we upgrade? How do I increase how much blood I get from each bite? Damage inflicted or life regeneration when using a bite. Increase health, increase stamina. Blood capacity. Oh, increase blood absorption. And then probably increase health.
I just saw somebody's design for a house, except it's just like an actual floor plan for like a townhouse that they found online, but then the outer square is extended and like the regular house is inside, and then the original wall, between the original wall and then the extra outer wall is just a big long evil closet that wraps around the house completely. Babe, would you like a house with a big long evil closet surrounding the entirety of the house?
What?
Did you not hear any of what I just said?
I don't even know. I have no words. I've officially sanitized the Pembroke Hospital area.
Nice.
I'm hoping that level 14 makes my life easier. Otherwise, that was all for nothing.
I sent you the big long evil closet on Discord.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't like that. Bugs. Do you know the potential for bugs? I know. Also, actually, hold on.
Not a good.
I feel like I would like this better if there were multiple entrances to the closet. Or not like it better, but I would hate it less.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Leech
I still wouldn't like it,
Watch
but
out!
at least I could dispel it with my view.
It's a killer!
Okay. I'm gonna make an amendment to it. I'm gonna find a floor plan. Hold on. Is that a single story house?
I definitely should have upped how much blood I can hold. I'm gonna see if Edwina has any, what's it called? Ammo.
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see...
As long as you...
Okay, I have more ammo now.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Killer! Die, leech!
Die, vermin! God, taste this!
Die, beast! Burn it, boys! Oh, my vermin!
Die, vermin! Don't like that, do ya?
Bloody monster! You leeches be killing! Killing's all you deserve! Steady, boys, we've got one! Crush the leech, boys! hate leeches! Want some of this? Burn it, boys!
Hi, vermin!
Die, leech!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Okay, yeah, so apparently the 2-level difference was really big. Because I was getting my ass handed to me at level 12. I go level 14. It's, you know, it's not easy, but it's significantly better.
Not a safe place right now. Yes, sir. sir. Come and have a gander. Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
I haven't seen young Sean around for a while.
Good evening. I'm Dr.
Rest assured, I will help you.
Your merchandise. I don't really...
None taken, sir. But please.
Let me be frank.
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the wet boot boys like so many others? No thanks.
What can you tell me about...
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since...
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things.
My ideal.
She's taken me for a son more than once.
Wait, huh?
I said I made another one. I sent it to you. My ideal big evil closet.
I believe that is what's called a walk-in closet.
Yes, but look how big it is relative to the size of the house.
I mean, kind of based.
The original, if you see the thick line where the bedroom wall is, just basically make that thick line go all the way down, and that's the original size of the closet.
Okay.
And then I went, now what if you extended it out and took up that whole side of the house? Now that's a closet. And I'm pretty sure that that's really fucking big.
Rumour has it he
And
tried
God,
to
I'd
tackle
love
some
that.
gang lads. I didn't know him
Brianna
well,
has a
but
walk-in closet,
I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
but it's like, I mean, it's not that big.
Lovely Shumo.
Just replace the I need ammo voice line with the I need more boot.
Why not try
more
seeking help instead of
bullets.
peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
Were you ever
There's
gonna
always the night
elaborate about
asylum.
the vampires?
I heard it's
and
run by a
Capri
very
Sun's
nice
feet?
man, but I'm no beggar.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
I'm looking for...
He's a caretaker for the poor.
Something like that.
Sorry, I don't...
Show me...
What the fuck? He just stole 100 of my coins.
Please, sir.
This
Good
bit,
evening,
I started
young-
to like, I was like
Show me what-
considering buying something from him. Oh, I guess I went through with the purchase? No, I don't, what the fuck?
I know I've got something that...
Damn, I didn't know you could get fucking pickpocketed in this game.
I got fucking scammed. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill myself.
will strike your fancy.
Good evening, young.
There's no...
Sure.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
You got 6 whole coins.
You seem quite the stranger to these parts.
If I wasn't doing a pacifist run, I would kill him. I would find out everything I need to know about him, and then I would kill him.
Pacifist run?
Or I just don't kill any of the
Good evening,
citizens
miss.
or pillars.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor.
I'm sorry. Your medication?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
Let me in.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in. So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll see you... What can you tell?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Why, I would never say that to him, of course.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton.
Sean Hampton?
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham. It's locked, all right.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy.
Good evening, Mr. Thorpe.
Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of the Guard?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt?
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's...
Do you need...
I appreciate...
Goodbye. Good evening.
There's no...
Show me.
Damn, I was
Please,
hoping he
sir.
would sell chemicals.
Come and have a gander.
I am going to kill myself. I don't know which is the Steam overlay button, but I need to get rid of it.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, people are still working at this time.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what...
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Girl, go off.
What can you tell me about this facility?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh, you want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Okay, hold on. Gotta look up Giselle Paxton. Okay, apparently there's no right or wrong answer.
I don't know what to pick.
I feel like saying you really have no idea who I am kind of just feeds into her whole thing. So either, and I feel like saying I fight poverty is like I'm not really hearing her. I'm inclined to agree with her. And I'm pretty sure his background is that he was like raised in a wealthy family. Or at least a well-off family. I think. I'm gonna agree with her.
You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my manners do speak for me. And I may not belong here, but that doesn't make me a bad person.
You tell me, Dr. Reed. You tell me.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of...
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
I'm looking for...
What is it you want? Does he owe you money?
I'm looking...
What is it you want? Does he owe you money?
I don't know if I cut her
Has he
off.
displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
No, thank you.
Well,
It's hard enough to cover.
You again? What?
I literally wasn't even trying to talk to her.
Still much work to do.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not...
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you home?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
What can you...
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I...
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would...
I'm looking for...
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want...
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr.
Goodbye.
Glad to...
Do you need...
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
I cannot enter. It's locked. Been that simple. This Seymour worries me.
on now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
It's locked, all right.
Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
I'm trying to see if I can wait for these two to do their, talking thing, but it doesn't seem like that. Apparently I only have, a limited chance to get a hint about them too, so... I don't know when the chapter ends. I'm scared to, lose the hint. Although, I'm taking the time to see if there's anything I can pick up. Although, it doesn't seem like there really is anything.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
Okay, whatever. They're taking too long.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Hold on. Google time.
Oh, we have plenty of lookers.
Really not seeing this dialogue option.
Are you homophobic? I'm gay. He's dodging the question.
I don't know what to say here. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. But I'm not sure.
He sure looks.
Okay, I have both his hints. I'm fine. Yeah, apparently there's not a right or wrong answer, so I can really just pick whatever, I think. I kind of want to say we both changed a lot. So. Or is that all? Or is it all that... Is it all that worries you? What? Thoughts? I'm gonna go with, we both have changed a lot.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
I think he's technically a skull right now.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Again, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. I think I'm gonna go with I'm intrigued.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
A threat? He's Irish.
He's
a threat.
I think I finally have enough to make that poor woman her medication. Alright, she has a headache. Oh, I have it now. What? Okay.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham.
Of course. So,
Do you require
I'm glad.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Bro, let me have a Capri Sun.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I had my Capri Suns. I think I'm going to end off here because I've been live for too long. Far too long.
25.